Okay, folks, we're gonna do, we're gonna get into doing Conan some more test live, and then a little bit later, we're gonna go back into the SEPTA and continue on that one, official settings and stuff. So that's what we're gonna do today. I wish I had two monitors where I could keep track of the chats of everything, but I do not have that. So, unfortunately, I don't have a way to keep track of all my feeds, chats, and stuff. Because I don't have a second monitor to pull this stuff over. Like, I can keep track of Twitch and Facebook and YouTube all at the same time if I had something else, because I could make separate windows and pull those over. Finally, Twitch is coming up. It was updating. Oy. I can only keep track of one at a time if I use my phone. If I had a way to stream also through to Discord, to be able to stream to everything else and Discord while playing all at the same time and keep track of everything, you know, also, I wish I could, but I don't know how I know others can do it, but I haven't figured that out yet. Because I haven't, what I've got doesn't do that, from what I've understood. Anyway. So. I'm trying to figure out who these people are. I've had a few people start to follow me in my feeds, but I mean, is it even playing my stream? I know it's supposed to be being streamed, but I don't see anything coming up. And I'm not sure if I'm doing anything wrong or what. So I'm trying to figure that out. Okay. So I was trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. Okay. Let's get this. Going all at once. see. No, I don't want that. I want that. I want that. Nope. That's what I want. Okay. So, let me get this going. Some more test live client with the new QOLs. Apparently some, improvements and stuff. It says in here to be on the lookout. It says polishing off the rough edges and systems that have been reported by us, and as well as laying the base for what's to come. I'm not sure. As far as what's supposed to be coming up, well, we can pick up building pieces now if they have no damage to them. So anyway, that way, if you lay down a wall piece and it's backwards from the way you want it, like the outside is actually showing inside, you can now pick them up and replace it and fix it. That happens a lot when you're in a hurry, and it's a pain in the butt. We used to have to use a mod on private servers and single player to do that. Now we don't have to have that, or when this hits live, since this is just a test. This is just a test server. And it says keep your eyes peeled for the good stuff, for some of the other improvements. I'm not sure what that means. I was hoping they would put in, I know we got storm glass, but it's not really glass. I mean, it's supposed to look kind of like the Acheron old ruin style, I guess it's supposed to, but I don't know. That would be cool if we could do that. If we had that style, the actual Acheron style, to blend in. But, we don't have that. Also, what I wish they would do is, besides the storm glass, which, has pretty cool looking windows and ceilings stuff, if they would actually give us a greenhouse style glass to boost our gardens, or make our gardens look, or we can make a conservatory if we wanted to. Make it look cool if we, extra stuff. A lot of people using the storm glass to do that. Which is okay, but I'd like to mix it up a little. Have a conservatory where you can put trees and plants and stuff outside, but where you can sit outside and look up and actually look out and see the surrounding areas. You can't do that very well with the storm glass. So on private servers and single player, we use a mod to do that. That's actually, it's see-through. Completely see-through. And it looks cool. And it looks like glass. And that's what, and it has different styles, or a couple of specific styles with it. And it looks a heck of a lot better than the storm glass. So we're going to get into seeing what's going on. There's also bug fixes and stuff for thralls and things like that. They fixed some exploits regarding flying structures, and to me that means buildings that are not completely connected with it, like pillars and things that people are getting away with, to build up and stuff without any kind of supports and things like that on official, which is a no-no. I don't know how they're getting away with it, but there are other ways to do it without exploiting it. Alright. Now, a lot of people use mods and stuff on single player and private servers. But on official, a lot of it's a no-no. Argosian pillars are no longer block the top of connected stairs. And fixed an issue where it was possible to consume weapon schematics even if you already had the feat unlocked, which means you could go back and get the same thing and learn it again and whatnot and stuff like that. So, yeah. And AI and thrall fixes, that's kind of, I'm going ahead of myself. Combat fixes. Harpy's Kiss arrows were not possible to assign to bows in the normal fashion. They fixed that. So, if you've got a bow and arrow, but if you're using a bow, you can actually pull like an arc, put the arrows on the bow in your hotbar, and it connects them so that you use those arrows. The Harpy's Kisses weren't doing that. Now possible, and now it's possible to, if you're using healing wraps and you start to get attacked, you can now move your character and run and break break it. Beforehand, you could not do that while you were in the middle of healing wraps. You couldn't run or anything like that if you were wrapping your body with healing wraps and stuff. You had to finish your healing before you could take off. Now you can just take off if you're starting to get attacked by something, which is cool. We've been needing that. Fixed an issue that caused NPCs to be immune to some hit stuns too frequently. When we're trying to knock them out, we stun them. Or, if you're hitting them and you stun them with a special attack or something, they would be immune to it. Now there won't be. Increase the duration of time an NPC can consecutively be stunned by hits to allow full combos from slower weapons. So, they've increased. So if it gets stunned and you're doing a special combo with your special attack and your regular attacks to get that done, they stay stunned longer. Whereas if you're still in the middle of that, they wouldn't stay stunned. And they would continue to hit you and it blocks your stuff. Add a special added bleed effect to the Katana's second heavy attack, which is your special right-click attack, to allow the weapon to stack the bleeds more reliably. And weapons that remove attribute buffs from enemies are now keyworded as plundering, as cleansing was too they're now keyworded as plundering, as cleansing was too confusing. Not sure what that means, but anyway. Now to the AI and thrall fixes, which there's some things that they've changed up and stuff. Thralls placed in Zath's altars should no longer hover. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like they were floating above the ground. NPCs at distant LOD from players should no longer play combat animations. So you have to get closer to the NPCs to see the combat animations, or if they're fighting something else, like another animal or something. Orb throwing NPCs should no longer try to engage players at melee range, defeating the purpose of angrily throwing stuff at enemies in the first place. I mean, melee means hand-to-hand combat, close range. If they're throwing an orb, they shouldn't be right on top of you to throw the orb, because that defeats the purpose. Throwing an orb, you have to... it's a throwing weapon. A water orb, which gives a little bit of poison. A poison orb or an oil orb. An oil orb, you throw it, it breaks, and you can light it on fire with a fire arrow. Or a torch. So yeah. NPCs using shields will now have a better grasp on spatial direction and aim their attacks and shielding correctly at their targets. I haven't figured that. Some of this I haven't figured out because I don't. I do a lot of building when it's me and my boyfriend. He's the one that always goes out and does a lot of other things. which he doesn't wait for me to do anything. I'm trying to get the base built up, and he's off doing other things. And I'm like, like he goes off to the dungeons when I'm in the middle of building for us. And I'm like, yeah, you want to wait? I'd like to do them together. A lot of things that he does irritate me. Thralls that have been out of combat for a while should now unequip their weapons and return to a normal state. Distant fights between AI should now resolve as intended. Thralls that have been out of... Okay, we already read that. Should fix an issue that would cause chasing NPCs to stutter on dedicated servers. So, I guess on dedicated servers, private servers, NPCs were stuttering. Fixed an issue where thralls on guard mode that were issued an attack command with certain server settings would cause them to fight for the cause until the end of times or server restart, whichever came first. What that means is there was a bug that if you sent your you had a thrall on guard and you decided to send it to fight something that was kind of close but not too close enough to come after you, it would go off and fight it, and it would stay fighting even if it was dead, and then keep fighting until it died or continued to fight, or until you decided to restart the server. Yeah. Like, no. Traveling between locations now cancels orders given to the companions to avoid a time-space conundrum. So if you use the map and your thrall was given orders like to fight something or guard you or something, it cancels that and it comes with you. Like, it needs to. It's annoying. After many expensive sessions of therapy, thralls should no longer have a phobia to the palace of the Witch Queen and the Silver Mines, and can access them like functional beings of the Exiled Society. What that means is thralls were not going into the mines with you. There's a transition, going into the mines or even going into the dungeons, like the Palace of the Witch Queen. They would stay outside and they wouldn't join you. And in both places, you need them to help you fight. Because in the mines are spiders and other things that if you're trying to mine silver, you can't because you're too busy fighting and you're being ganged by spiders. Palace of the Witch Queen, same with other stuff. If they're sitting outside the dungeon, you can't fight everything by yourself. So yeah. So anyway, that's that. So those have been fixed. They'll join you in your dungeons and mining. Fixed a number of instances where following thralls, your thralls that are following you, that you've asked to follow you, would suffer commitment issues and refuse to keep following the player. So sometimes if it's following you and you take off to go run off, or if you're on a horse and you've got a thrall following you, if you start riding off to go somewhere else, sometimes it would just stand there and not follow you. That's why it's supposed to follow you. That's why you ask it to follow you. So, that's been fixed. Fixed an issue where NPC counts in certain SIPTA camps would be significantly lower in listen servers, single player or co-op, than in dedicated servers. So they don't have as many NPCs in them for your single player or co-op, which is part of single player. It's non-dedicated server. So which is good. Once again, we have sent thralls to Patch Finding 101, which should result in lesser instances where they get stuck on the scenery, buildings, door frames, trees, rocks, atoms of oxygen, and so on. So yeah, they're constantly getting stuck behind something when they're following you. And, yeah, no, come along, stop getting stuck. I don't like having to turn around and come back and get you. Place you somewhere where you're not in the way if something's not in your way, and then ask you to follow me again. That's a waste of our time and a pain in the ass. Fixed an issue that would prevent thralls to unequip weapons at the end of combat. So sometimes they wouldn't unequip their weapon if they stopped fighting. They would still have it in their hands and they're ready for combat. Okay, now balances updates. Reduced crafting costs of several throwing axes to make them more cost efficient. Because you throw them, you can't get them back, I don't think. I haven't used throwing axes, so I'm not sure. Here's the QOL improvement. Can now pick up building pieces after at 100% health. General bug fixes. Fixed an issue that caused infinite loading screens when joining PvE conflict servers on PS4. So all y'all playing PS4, that's been fixed. Twitch drops should now be fully functional on PlayStation and generally more reliable on all platforms. I'm not sure what Twitch... Oh. I'm not sure what that means, but anyway. Okay, cool. Fixed an issue with LOD distance on SIPTA that would cause visual artifacts on certain graphical settings or consoles. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Because I haven't noticed any issues, but anyway. Addressed an issue that caused white backgrounds on consoles. So all y'all playing consoles like PS4, that's been fixed. It is no longer possible to equip SIPTA animal heads as unarmed weapons and try to hit people with them. You bunch of barbarians. That's actually in the notes. For some reason, there's been a spider called Remove Me in the admin panel for obvious reasons. They removed that spider called Remove Me for obvious reasons. It should have been removed. Okay. Turtle hatchlings will now go into the pet slot of the animal pens as intended. Having issues with the turtle hatchlings, I guess, in SIPTA, because you can actually raise them. Or you can cook them, one of the two. In SIPTA. We don't have turtle hatchlings in Exile lands. Why, I don't know. Fixed a visual imperfection around the waistline when equipped with the tunic of the Watchers. Haven't had that tunic, so that's... okay, whatever. Fixed an issue that would cause binding ropes to show as untextured in dedicated servers. Okay. Horses now produce dung in a consistent amount compared to other animals. These do not have as much. You could say that they finally gave a... oh, something, and it's been redacted. I'm assuming it says, you could say that they finally give a shit. Note from Scott, community team, please come see me at my office at your earliest convenience. Apparently them putting that in, he redacted it. They're a bunch of jokers. And they do their due diligence in the game if you message them on the forums. Like with issues. They really do. Especially with issues with people griefing you with their buildings and stuff like that, or doing what they're not supposed to do. They will come fix it for you. I've seen them do it. Fixed an issue where it was possible to build too close to the forges of the first men on the Isle of Septa. Oh, they need to fix a lot of issues with building too close to things on the Isle of Septa. Some people are building too close to the starting area and taking over something, like in my last one. There, on the Septa one I'm on, that I am showing you guys, that building that's a beginning area. They're not supposed to build around that and keep it. Because there's supposed to be, I think that's where one of the guys with a dead body with water on it, a water skin next to it, that's been built around, and that shouldn't be. They do that a lot, and they're not supposed to. Lights spawned from drinking Lotus potions do no longer appear on maps other than the Exile lands. Okay. Fixed an issue where it was possible to build... Okay, I already said that. Server transfer enabled server settings should now be false by default as intended. So, for private servers or even other servers, you have to actually go into your INI or something and hit server transfer enable. Hit, put it in as true. In other words, check it or type it in into the INI files. Fixed an issue where characters copied into a database would create duplicates under certain circumstances. Okay, that sounds about right. Feats learned from scrolls and teachers should no longer be removed by using a yellow lotus potion. That's important. Because there's things we pick up, scrolls like your language and stuff like that, and teachers like Nunu, that teaches you Yog. So if you take a yellow lotus potion, which resets all your feat points, shouldn't clear out the actual feat itself, but in some instances it's been doing that to people. It's only supposed to remove the points to those feats so that you can relearn them instead of having to go look at it again and go back to the person and relearn it. So yeah. Or, not take the points away from those feats so you don't have to go learn those again. They're there, you learn them, they're there. Like religion and stuff. Or map making. Addressed an issue that would allow multiple instances of the game running simultaneously in the MS Store version of the game. So, all you MS players, Microsoft, you can no longer run multiple games at the same time. You can't multi-box now. Ha ha. That provides cheating. Fixed a collision issue in a SIPTA wreckage spot. Cool. Okay. Fixed an issue where, and this is under terrain and environment. Fixed an issue where it was at times not possible to loot one of the javelins in a specific spot at the rave in the rubble location. Okay. Fixed a number of visual imperfections on the SIPTA map. I hadn't noticed any imperfections, but okay. A bonfire close to Westlight should no longer be having a rave party. Its flames now burning normally like all decent bonfires do. Yeah, Westlight, which is on the west side, and it's like a tower. It was like burning too bright and too high, apparently. And it looked like there was a rave going. It lit up the whole area, and you're like, what the hell? UI and text fixes. Oh, fixes. Okay. after surviving a long and excruciating marketing meeting about making it all viral. Our brave spell checker team, and they misspelled spell checker on purpose, put some time aside to fix a new round of typos. Wrapped it up just in time to make it to the How to Be an Excel Wizard 101 11 a.m. marketing meeting. They're still hiring for that. Okie dokie. Fixed a number of descriptions that were incorrect, inaccurate, or missing. And they continue to misspell spell checker. Our international spell checker team has fixed a number of typos present in other locations of the game with the utmost efficiency, as they are unfazed by the evil ploys of the marketing team. They are funny. Bad funny, but funny. War-torn Rhino should now have the correct icon. Oh, that's good. Added UI icon marking hairstyles and facial hair options available for the Isle of Septa owners. Oh, that's good. The Penetrator Sword, okay, interesting name, now has a UI icon. Okay. Fixed an issue that would cause certain descriptions and text to be cropped on localized versions of the game. Okay. Controller now functional in mods mismatch screen. Okay. Whatever that is. Fixed an issue where some NPCs in the admin menu were not named correctly. It's basically if you're an admin of your game and you go into the cheat screen and you go under add, where was it? Add NPC or something. Some NPCs were not named correctly. Death marks should now update correctly when quick looting the corpse's inventory. Well, that'll be great because when I go and get my body and hit and you look at your body and you hit the F button, that quick loots it. And it's supposed to make the icon on your map disappear for where your death was. And it hasn't been, and that needs to fix. The back button on the respawn screen is now functional. Yay! Not sure what that is, but it's now functional. It'll be when this goes live. Remove ghost items in the hotbar for most non-buildings. Accessing a session invite or friend request should now open the corresponding tab. If two are present, session invites should take priority. Okay. I haven't had that, but okay. Tabs on the friends list should now count as how many entries are on each list. That'll be good because mine doesn't show anything on the friends list even when he's playing. Fixed a sound that would loop continuously after activating a lever on one of the vaults of Septa. Oh, okay. And that's what's going to be in that one. So that's what will be coming to Septa. I mean, not just Septa, but Conan in the next patch update for regular play. So it's going to be some interesting stuff. We're going to see what other special stuff that they were mentioning to keep an eye out for. That's what I'm trying to play the test life for a while. We're going to see what's going on. So, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the special stuff that they say keep an eye out for is. Like I said, I was hoping they would add regular access to the building menu. Since we thought special building stuff. Anyway. That would be nice. I think if they add glass, they should do it to the second level. If they ever do that. Because when you get to the point where you can make planters, if you learn planters, and then when you get to the second level of building, journeyman level, you should be able to build your conservatory. This is about the same time you learn the second level of planters. Or even the first level. But anyway. Okay, we're gonna go back to PvE. There's only 2 servers for PvE. As far as regular test servers. Yeah, we can play test servers on private if we wanted to, but I don't see the point. There's American and there's EU. Biggest thing I wish they would fix is taking down some of the freaking, on all servers, the overbuilt bases. But hopefully if somebody's not been on too long, I mean seriously. Sometimes I've seen some of these build around, there was one that was built around the mine on one server that we tried to check out, we wanted to play on. But when we looked and we couldn't get to the mines, and we're like, that's not supposed to be like that. Because they built a wall around it. And my boyfriend got a screenshot of it, and looked at the gate. You can see the names of who owns it. And you get a screenshot of that, and then a screenshot of where you're at. And look at the map and show them where you know, exactly you're at. The screenshots of those and send those in. They'll take care of it. That thing comes right through my ceiling. No, Okay, I'm not fully loaded in. There we go. They're trying to kill me still. I need to stop trying to kill me. Okay. What do I got on me? Okay. So today we're gonna build some walls in and more ceilings in certain sections and build us some animal pens. I've got more somewhere around here. Is it on this table? It's on this table. Okay. There we go. what am I gonna build? I'm gonna build this up a certain level to the top of the gate and come around. And on this side, it's gonna be something completely different. It's gonna look a lot different. It's still gonna be 4 stories tall, but it's gonna be closed off to this side. So then we're gonna move all that stuff over here and go up. We're gonna build it a completely different way. It's gonna be pretty interesting. See, again, things on this server, on the test server, you get more per hit on your resources, like off your hatchet for trees and rocks and things like that. Also, building speed is dramatically increased as far as items on your tables. So, yeah. I'm going to make more wood. So anyway. See, I can't see what's going on my computer. I always not. So. Just getting the ceiling up and some stairs. And to do that, I wonder if that other guy's stuff is still there. We're gonna go look. I wasn't able to get on yesterday. I was doing some other things. I wanted to, but I just didn't. Couldn't. And all that. So, yeah. This guy's stuff is still here. Or is it? Yeah, his stuff is still here. Let's see if I can demolish it now. Still cannot demolish it. Oh, hey, wow. That's supposed to be where you can demolish it. I mean, its time for decay was over 2 days ago. depends on when he was last logged in. But if the whole building was gone, if his whole building disappeared, he should have been able to log in. As far as building goes, we've been wanting since the inception of this game to be able to pick up our building pieces. That's why, and that's been out for years already. It's been a while. So, yeah. We'll be able to do that and people are going to be happy. They don't have to waste all that. I mean, if we're not going to be able to pick it up, we should at least be able to get everything back we put into it, not just a partial. But we don't, even when we destroy it. So, yeah. So, we're going to finish building up our base, and then we're going to go out and see what's going on. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm already at 41. Oh, 50. I've got 9 more to go to get to 50. See, peasant, farmer, agriculture. This is level 18. Under construction, you don't get to journeyman until level 20. So, once you get to this point, we should be able to do glass stuff. So they've got, see, it's left open to where they've got more space. They can add more things in, like glass walls for conservatory, glass ceiling pieces, glass roof pieces. You know, that would make it so much easier. Oh, I think we also need certain triangle roof pieces where we can get a certain look with our roof pieces. You know, things like that. That would be so much better. Also, yeah, that would be nice, like a triangle roof pieces where we could attach them to the walls, and angled roof pieces. You can get straight up and you can get angled. Not the end caps. Those caps are for the other building. For these that have those, that's what these go for. We should be able to have some that are just triangle roof pieces angled in, where we can actually use them. You know? That would be nice. AFK real quick. It's something Ark. That's the one thing Ark has that this game doesn't. But this game has a lot of roof pieces that. Oh crap! And I'm overweight. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. There we go. Ooh-wee. I almost thought I wasn't gonna make it. I shouldn't have died. Huh. Strange. I should not have died. Yeah, I shouldn't have died over there. See, because I'm in a spot where it should have been covered. I shouldn't have died. Okay. But I should not have died on that. Oh, that food just died. Crap. See, that's not supposed to happen either. Your food is not supposed to immediately turn into meat, putrid meat. That's a bug. I might have to show this and send this in as a bug. Because that's not supposed to happen, period. widgets. Let's go back into construction. So, I'm at the point where I can make anything else instead of sandstone. So, I'm probably going to do that. My favorite is the storm glass. I do like the storm glass. I like... Oh, actually, I like the Turin. And I like the sand, storm glass, and I like the Argosian. Now the only time I'd ever use the frontier look for this, which if they gave us this frontier wood look for stuff for the northern, they needed to give us not wooden foundations, but dark stone foundations. Which, personally, I think they should give us a choice. But Argosian's pretty, too. I like both of them. So, yeah. I like that. Since this is PvE, I don't really want to use a trebuchet. But it's good for certain purges, if you got harder purges in an area where you have much harder. So, really, don't really need a trebuchet because it's PvE. So, we're going to continue to make shaped wood. And we're going to come back over here. We're going to make more bricks. Damaged. I can't do that on a damaged. Okay. These are upgrade kits. Upgrade kits are cool. Seriously, they're cool. Do that. Pull this over to your inventory. Put the upgrade kit for your tools onto your pickaxe. And this actually gives you more of everything. If you do that to all your stuff. Oh yes, I need to make more torches. That's what I was gonna do. Oh. So, I'm debating. Wish they gave us other colors of curtains, too. So. I think figurines are little figurines. They're not, these are just set sculptures full of refreshment. That's a fountain. That's oh well, you can drink out of it. It's pretty cool in certain, if you have it set up right. States. I like the braziers, but the ones I like the braziers of is... Oh yeah. See, you can make planters for out front. My boyfriend likes the Sumerian braziers. I can't stand them. Braziers I like are the Argosian braziers. And the Algonquin hanging braziers. Because they look like ceiling lamps. You know. It just looks like they're chandeliers. And you can tell I already like the Argosian fountains. Yeah, I need more. Time to go get more wood. Like, I need a tinker's bench to make more of those. If you hit none, most of that disappears. The only thing that stays is your insulated stuff for Journey 2. And your sandstone, brick, and your wooden stuff. There's my tinker's bench. Okay. I need more wood. I'm also gonna have to go find me some more iron. Somehow I'm gonna have to find me where to go get some stuff. Fix that. Those aren't stable, I don't think. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna go get some more stone. And we're gonna go get some more trees. Excuse me. Oh, my allergies have been so bad today. They mowed out here. I'm allergic to grass and ragweed. More ragweed in the fall. I've got almost year-round allergies. So, yeah. I was sneezing, and sometimes when I sneeze, I also cough if it's bad enough. Or if I try to hold it. People are looking at me like, oh, you got COVID. No, honey. I just got freaking allergies. That was going on last year. I'm like, oh, nope. Just allergies. Allergies are awful. That's pickaxe is cool because you gotta learn this to learn that. The reason I like pickaxes is you can be hitting, chopping down a tree, but also getting the bark from it instead of switching back and forth. I always have a backup of each of pickaxe and a hatchet. With that, so that, you know, if I'm out in the middle of nowhere still gathering, I can still gather. I'm gonna leave these two trees alone. I'm gonna leave some of these bushes alone and stuff, so that they can stay spawned. I need that for Tinker's Bench. Back over here. Learn me a Tinker's Bench. You can do a search if you want to do it this way. Hit Tink, comes right up. know why I'm hearing that, but that's just annoying. Perfect, okay. Now to get some of these, armor patch kit, and you might have it all to see everything. And to do that, we need to go back in here, go back into our feats, go back to weapons, and come all the way down to armor apprentice weaponsmithing. That gives you the simple upgrade tools, blunts for your knockout tool, and other reinforcements kits for your armor and your weapons. One can do weight. One can you can do, this one is what helps you increase your weapon damage. This one reduces the weight. You can only do one. This makes your weapons or armor more durable, which means they last longer. And this is just for your tools. And those were simple. This is a little bit better kits. So yeah. And now you open this up and you see it like this. Some take still. What was that? What was that? Okay, I don't know what that was. So, I'm gonna see what that was. I'm wondering if that's on my Facebook. Anyway. So that's what's going on. Okay. Let's go back to what this is. Okay. See? And you open your Tinker bench back up, and you've got all this. These are for repairing on the fly. A weapon, repair kit, and then your armor repair kits. Take them with you, you can repair on the fly. And some of it you need, like paring blade. The paring blades are what reduces the weight of the weapon or armor, whichever one you want to use. They require oil. Now to get oil, we're gonna make something that you need to get that oil. And depending on advanced takes steel, simple takes iron. So yeah. Let's see, what else do we need? Come back down here. Scroll up. Oh, I'm waiting to get this. I need to make steel first. See, I can make my stove. I need reinforcements. This is what we're gonna make. Fish traps. And to get, you need fish to get the oil, and to do that you need a fluid press. Yes, a fluid press. So, we've got some shaped wood. Type in trap. I'm gonna make some. Personally, I don't think you need more than one, sometimes one or two of each. I mean, if you're by yourself, really, you only need like one of each. I've seen clans where they build like 10 of each or more, and to me that's just absolutely ridiculous. You don't need 30 traps unless you've got your 10 clan members all playing at this, all the time. You really don't need it. Oh, and now we need a fluid press, so come back in here, hit press, craft your fluid press. For these, they have to be placed in the water. They don't have to be completely underwater. I've seen other people do that. I'm like, you don't need to do that. Just do that. As long as it says in water. Sometimes these have to go further into the water. And there you go. Now then, to catch your fish, you can use bees. Queen bees supposedly gets you the best, but I've noticed you still get the better fish even without it. There's only 3 types of fish and 3 types of shellfish, as far as I've known. I've never seen anything better. So, you either use your bees. I'd rather save my bees for my beehives. So, I don't use bees. I use a handful of insects and grubs. Now you can get grubs of 2 different ways. A compost bin, or running around, near the water, at the green areas near the water. Way to get a handful of insects comes from your plants that you harvest. There you go. Grubs are, where we were over here, that you saw grubs on the ground, the big fat worms. Those are grubs. So I just use those. That's a lot. To me, doesn't matter what you use as far as, but like I said, I like to use what I had. I didn't place that far enough back, did I? fluid press. Right there. Okay. What are we about to do? What can I do next? Oh, I meant to put that stuff back. Oh yeah, I was gonna make more torches. I need torches over here and I need torches over there. Because it's too dark over there. When night comes. That back. That back. Split that. That back. my friend Refurb is on. He's playing on Valheim. There's that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here. Come in. We'll see this. I want this to actually be the living room. I'm gonna move all this stuff in a different spot. And we'll make some upstairs spots too for living chambers. Make this over here. Let me get some stairs going. Are you asking why I'm not making any of what I do like yet? Well, that's because I need certain stuff. And still, you need steel fire to make steel. You mix your iron bars with steel fire in the forge to make steel. And then you need other stuff to make hardened steel. So, but for other weapons and things, but you need steel to make steel reinforcements in your on your smithy. So we're still going with sandstone right now. my lantern? There it is. Okay. Oh, I don't like that, because that should have... That did not snap right. It's like those triangle pieces didn't snap right. Okay, this is wanting to be a pain. To fix this, we're gonna have to come up here and do it from up here. Okay, I guess that works. Might have to remove all that. Come out a little more. Okay. I need a square ceiling piece. go. See, that needs to be fixed. I shouldn't do that. It's supposed to attach to this. See, it's not snapping right. It's snapping in between the two. There we go. It's the way that these are set up for triangles and squares. It's absolutely ridiculous. They should meet up properly, but they don't. Oh well. Like, well, what is this gonna be? Well, this. Jeez. Where is it? Where are we gonna hide all this crap? You can stack your boxes on top of each other. put your stuff away. Bone meal is good for potent compost. So you want, when you make your compost bins, you want to have bone meal. To get bone meal, you need a grinder. And we're going to show you how to do that too. I'll get one of those made. Blood is for certain items. And things. Spices for cooking with. Compost, these you need your compost for. I haven't figured out what the powder is for yet. Dried berries. You can eat those or you can do other things. Desert berries. Salt comes from crystal. Glass flask. Seeds. I'll put some of this already away. You need dung, putrid meat, and fiber to make compost. Bone meal makes potent compost. So, put some of this away right now. We'll come back. I'll go through it here in a little bit. So this is our little treasure room. We're gonna make a door. Where is it? Craft a door. Oh, to do that we need a doorway, don't we? I'm a dork. I forgot a doorway. And there's our little treasure room. Normally you can't see. Now there is a mod to make secret walls as doors. That I like. So if you want to hide your treasure room and there's a secret wall that looks like the rest of your wall, you can do that. So yeah, that is just freaking awesome. Okay, let's see. We put that away, didn't we? When I'm ready to move all this upstairs, I'm gonna move all this upstairs. And I'm gonna... I can't see how close to the doorway it is. I'll put my dismantling bench right there. Tanner. Here it goes. It's gonna go. Seriously! It's too close. Seriously, someone is seriously trying to kill me. Ay, ay, ay. Resin and fiber makes stone consolidant. So, 45 of that. Put the bricks. What do I need to make that has brick in it? I know there's something else I need to make. For my kitchen. Now I'm going to spread all this out now that I've got it set up. Spread my kitchen out. Now that's insulated wood. Oh, need to make a grinder first. That takes bricks. We can make an improved blacksmith bench. Improved furnace. Takes iron bars. Brick. That's not what I'm wanting though. Oh, I need to make one of these. Ah, my stove. It takes iron reinforcements. No, that's not what I was looking for. Besides my wheel of pain. And I want the greater wheel of pain. That's why I haven't built it yet. I could have sworn there was something else. Your improved tannery. Looks much better also. Did I make? Okay, grinder. Let's put my grinder down. This needs to be this way. Open that up. I don't have the bones for it. It's on the armor bench. Haha. See? All that stone became 130 bricks. I mean, 730 bricks, not 130, 730. Just automatically put it in there. Automatically starts making bone meal. Now, if you're gonna build a garden, I'm gonna put mine on the roof. Some people put it on the front of their homes, out front. You can do that, or you make the garden pieces off the artisan bench that don't grow anything. See, you can dress it up a little. See? Where did those go? There those are. Fish, fish, fish. Now, put my vines on there. Let's make fiber. Put those arrows right there. Now let's see if this still works. If this still does it. One time I did this on regular, and I'm gonna, since this is saved as a video, also on my XSplit, it has also turned my shellfish to putrid meat instantly on my campfires, and it's not supposed to do that. And you're making oil. You squish something in the fluid press. Now, human flesh makes blood. I just found that out. I'd never known that before. See? Your shellfish doesn't do it. It's just the fish. And then there we go. Why I did it with the human flesh, I don't know. Now, Yogg's altar, you can also put the human flesh in it for sacrifices, I think. I don't know. Or something. I'm not sure. Okay. A couple more. Yeah, you can do it however you want to do it. Why am I making so many torches? Well, you saw me making them last night. I hope I have enough bars. Yep. I have to go get me some more iron. Since the light can actually go through the wall and kind of lighten it up some more. Just might build me another. area here for a double door. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Make another double door into the area and leave this area open up. Make this my entryway. So to do that, I need iron reinforcements. Do I have enough from what I was making last night? Let's see what I got on my table left over here. Go back, brick. Craft that. Craft that. I kind of wish since they tier 1 for the flotsam shiplap walls. Got a gate. The sandstone should get a gate, but they never did that. I think they should have done that, but they never did. Come on, snap right. It wants to cause problems. Sometimes it snaps right and sometimes it won't. You have to like work with it. That's not where I wanted you. There we go. want to see how far they come out. Less than a brick? So I can make that. Okay. Am I already out of that much stone? Yeah, I am. Put that away. Put that away. Some of this away right now. I'm just gonna store that right there right now. See, these expire pretty fast. These take a lot longer. So we're gonna stick those. And we're gonna get our exotic foods. So I don't have what I need right now to make refrigerators, or ice boxes is what they're called. So yeah. Coming in here to do something. What was I getting ready to do? Oh, what in here? Oh yeah, it was. We're gonna put our bed back down. So we have a spawn point. We got all this wood on us. We're gonna make some more wood. We're gonna put this back on here. So get it out of your inventory. pretty big. See, they go above your second story. It's not really overlapping anything, which doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, it is. So yeah. We're gonna take down that anyway. I'm only gonna leave it up for right in this area. Oh, sandstorm cometh. Okay, I'm protected in here. They're like, well, you got a mask on. Actually, that's just a helmet. I don't have a sandstorm mask because I don't have any still. See what it looks like coming in? So, get down here before it hits you. But if you watch, if you see what looks like sand kicking up and blowing around you, get inside. Or find a corner that has the house symbol over you, where it shows shelter and how much shelter you get. Yeah, it looks like the sand's coming inside, but you're still protected if you're in a little room. I can come over here. And I'm protected. And see, there's no windows. But if you stand in front of a door or in front of a window, it can still get to you. Don't ask me why. It's not supposed to, but it does. We wish they would fix that, you know. Give us little windows or shutters to put on your windows, so that stuff can't come in. I mean, you can make shutters. It sounds like it's over because it's over this, but it's not. It's still not going to get to you. But if they can make the same thing with the doors. They need to make them more solid, I think. I think they need to make them more solid than they have. Sandstorm has passed. No, I could have come over here and gotten up under this, and I would have been protected. I didn't want to do that. put... Okay, it's just inside the door. We're gonna put another one right next to it. Do I have enough? Oh, I need stone. What about that? I have enough of that. We're gonna make one stable. I accidentally hit take all, didn't I? I don't know why people... my boyfriend likes to build like 2, 3. He goes out and gets this like 15 horses, and I'm like, don't need that many, but okay. We just need 2, maybe 3, maybe, because I can be out on my horse and he can be out on his horse in different areas. But if we die and we spawn back at home, our horse can be somewhere where it was, but by the time we get there, it could already be home. Because it travels back to the last point you set it down to guard. So if you're somewhere doing something and you're not on your horse, if it's like next to you or near you, put it on the guard so it won't go home. Unless it's in a dangerous area, then that's fine. Let it go home. That way by the time you get back home and going back out to get your shit off your body, you can come home and hopefully you also have a thrall. You can be riding an animal and have a thrall follow you at the same time. That's the only way you can do it. Have a thrall follow you out with you when you go to get your stuff. That way, if something's trying to attack you, your thrall will attack it also if you have it on guard me. That way it doesn't go attacking just everything. So I need to go get stone to make another small animal pen. Heck, you only need really one small animal pen and one stable. But sometimes if you've got more than one animal to train, some people use these big ones, and that's just too freaking big for me sometimes. I'm glad they installed this. Now if only they'd do it in the other sections, like the armored and the reinforced. I wish they would do the same thing for the stables. Now some people, see, you've got, these are called stables, but you can also make stables. Riders of Hyboria. Now, you can make a building that looks like a stable, but it doesn't do anything. It's for show. You put your horses in it, and it's for show. Or your other animals. That's like your barn. Which is pretty cool. I mean, you can do that. Which we will on the opposite side of us. We're going to do it on this side, not that side. Oh, I might do it on that side. I have to get rid of those 2 people first. and build over there. I mean, I could do that. I mean, I can put it on that side, which has got nothing over there, and it's a lot safer. And attach it to my building. Or I can put it on this side. You know, a small one, and I can put a gate up to it right there and have stables attached to the building. Which, actually, if you think about it, is a pretty good idea. I just might do that. But keep in mind, if you do that, you have to put them so far apart, because your thralls have to be a certain distance apart from each other. Which, on private servers and single player, there's an app to let you put them much closer together. A couple of apps, actually. And there's only one I actually use. I like to use. Ah! My door closed on me. If you hold shift down, it goes up. Shift down, it goes down. And some people do that. I don't know why. I like to get it a certain low. It actually looks cool this way. But there's no stability. Some people actually just do it like this. Get that stair right to the ground. And it's even with that. And that looks so cool. Speaking of which, you know, put a torch between them, you've got some light there. You can put the stable bench over your saddle bench right here. That's a good idea. Saddle bench right there. Or I can put it right here. Or I can put it right there. And move that over too. I can put it right there. And then put my saddle bench right there. I don't know. I need more light. I'm out of light. I need to go get some more iron. See, it shows you Poltane is rotor riders. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I like it. I like this game. I'm gonna have to get some steel so I can make steel reinforcements to upgrade this building. Wait. Yeah. We're gonna make that. Come over here. I guess it doesn't do that, so I've been wasting. You need so many to make leather. Okay. Let's split this. And why am I splitting that? And why am I for the dryer? One, if you put wood on your dryer and it dries out using bark, click it. It makes your dry wood for your insulated wood. But it also gives you resin. And for that, I lost some meat. Put your, that's why I made two. One for my wood and one for my meat. When you have grilled steak on the Barbie, and I think with that too. Yeah. It won't do it with the cooked human flesh. You get your dried meat. Basically your beef jerky. So, one for meat and one for wood. So, there's that. Bone meal is done. Let's see, did I put some more of that elsewhere? I'm not sure. Oh. Okay, I'm going to show you what you can do with these glass flasks. Get some flasks. Come over here. And you can do this outside out in the other water, or you can do it in your fountains or your well. Hit 2. It gives you a water-filled glass flask. And then with these, you can turn them into specific orbs to throw, which is or these can be used in your dyer with certain flowers to make certain colors, and I haven't made that yet, so we're gonna wait on that. So we're gonna put this right here for the moment. And we're gonna show you that later. So there's that. So, okay, back over here. Now that we got an animal pen up and an animal pen and a horse stable, we're gonna go find ourselves an animal. And the closest animal we've got, which personally there's one I'd rather go get, and it's very difficult to go get one. You have to be real good at it, because where there's a baby croc, there's 5 crocodiles and thralls. So the thralls are fighting the crocodiles. See, these are grubs. You want those, and they also end up in your compost bin. Mr. Grub. I'm gonna add to the house this way for something. I might even, actually, yeah. I'm gonna add to it. That means, oh, see, you can't switch out if you got it. So, that means actually, I'm going to come out here for a couple of different things. Add on for a couple of different things. If you hit more than once at the same time, you get more wood at the same time. Faster. Put my garden on this side and my religions on the roof. Or on a balcony, I should say. Over my little outdoor garden. And over my stables, I'm gonna build. If I make it big enough, I can put a map room on top of it. They're pretty big. The map rooms are humongous. See, if I thought about it, I would have made this side for the stables. I didn't think about it. I already made this stuff closed off. if you stand in front of your windows when a sandstorm's coming, it can get you through the windows. Don't ask me why. Yeah, when you take down a wall, the wall on top disintegrates. So I guess I should have done the first one first. I didn't think about it. If it's not attached to, say, a ceiling, it'll come down. Might even come down if it's not, even if it is. So, okay. I need sandstone foundations. Gotta be pretty big for your I know you think I'm gonna have a small area for my altars, but no. Oh, I don't have enough resources. How much do I have? Completely out of stone. Okay. See how it comes up off the ground there? I'm gonna have to do that on the other side. Why it's not actually hitting the ground, there's no stability, is beyond me. But we'll fix that. plants grow back faster than any plants and rocks, little rocks. Come back faster than anything else. See, it sounds like something's over here eating, but there's nothing over here. I have no clue why it does that. I'm coming over here to check something out. I wonder. No, I shouldn't have done that. I got plenty of room to make a... See all the grubs over here? That's why I use a sword, I mean a shield, because it also has that kind of damage to it. You know, to go so far before those guys will latch onto you. And now I don't have any way to repair it. I used all my iron. But I got a little bit. Oh, that wasn't supposed to place there. Well, that's BS. That's not where I wanted that. Okay. Well, that's on solid ground. The rest of it wasn't, so... See, it won't go. There's nothing underneath it. get just as artsy with this too. some reason it likes to do that on certain things. I don't know why. It just does. So you'll just have to live with it. It's like not like anyone can get to it. Like, are you gonna put? No, I'm not putting my thing down here. I'm putting my. This is gonna be the garden down here, and then up there, when I'm gonna put my balcony, it's gonna be just like this. I'm gonna put them up there. I got human flesh. We're gonna come over here to the press. I lost some of my fish. You see, it comes from. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that was different. So yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Doorway and a door. Because you need... I'm going to put there we go. And that's better. I have nothing to do this. I have to go get my stone picks again. Oops. bone meal or is it raw ash? Not sure which one does it. I'll have to figure that out. I think it's bone meal, but it could be raw ash. I could be wrong about the bone meal. There we go. Now you see why I did it? If you go 4 high, it matches the roof. I mean, that's actually the inside, not the outside, but that's okay. I don't need to do that. I forgot. I had these also. See, it says cannot snap. For some reason, it won't do it. It should, but it won't. And there's nothing overlapping it. It just won't do it. See, it won't do it. Fix that. You're supposed to have pillars, but I don't want pillars right there. It's in the way. I'll have to figure it out somehow. See, it says it right there. And there's nothing really overlapping it. That's just the way this is. And it's a pain in the butt to get it to work. I might have to put in some pillars. I don't like pillars, or at least it's the sandstone pillars, but I don't know how some people can do it and I can't, but anyway. I know you can make struts. I'm not sure. Wouldn't support struts. I think. I wonder if I have to make them over here, if it'll work. What makes those? see. Other pieces have what we need. Like, Algonquin. I don't like the Algonquin set as well. See, there are these pieces which I can use. They're inverted pieces. I mean, they look like ceiling junctions, but they're supportive. But they're for the arena set, and I don't like the arena set. I really don't. So you got them for the Algosians too. But I'm trying to figure out where that decorative beam comes in. See, I'm not finding it. See? Nothing, I don't think anything makes it. I'll look on here. Oh, okay. I need wood. And I got twine. Let's see if these work. As support beams. For that. I wish you could make struts without having to need the beams. No. That there doesn't work. Pick it back up. Should have made two. Should have done a horizontal one too. There is, in the glass set, there's struts and that you can put along the ceiling itself and use it as support rather than let's see if that works. That works. Don't ask me why, but that works. Huh. Let's see if we can do that over here. It's gonna look a little weird, but hey, it works. It works. Michael, why don't I have a way to get inside right there? Because I don't want to. Make a few. Make 7. Well, now that I know how I can do it that way, until I get to the other type, that's what we're gonna do. And we'll do the same thing on the other side, just for the outside, because the insides, I can't do that on the inside. I'm not gonna. See? That actually snapped on the corners. And how that did that, I have no clue. What did I just make? Oh. Okay, that's different. Should be able to do other things like that. like that, you're good. Put 4 there to support half of that, 4 there, and you got that. Oh, we'll work with that. That's not bad. As long as it works, it works. If it works, it works. Hey, who am I to judge? See? Now what I put in there, I got dry wood and I got resin. Take the resin and the dry wood. And you can... Now, resin's used for making the consolidant. It's used for making insulated wood too. And you need dry wood and resin to make insulated wood. Like this. 2 resin, 1 wood. So you got that. Well, goes over here. That's an ingredient for alchemy pieces and stuff and other things. See, there's your insulated wood. Let's see, how many did I need? Let's craft 10. Let's craft 11. So, trust me, with the special pieces, the only issue with these is you don't have anything for triangle pieces. And that's the only problem. But they're supportive. But that's the only problem with the vaulted pieces. There's nothing for triangles. What was it I need to make? Oh, feed boxes for your animals so they don't die. And the thrall pot is for your thralls to eat. You need iron for that, and just wood for that. Huh. It worked over there. Why is it not working over here? Maybe because it had other support. Okay. Still doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. It works over there. It doesn't want to work over here. Ugh. I just wanted to play games. That just does not make sense. there's that. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay, well that worked. Okay. So far I don't need this. Just yet. So far, I like the picking up the pieces. I would just rather they go with the rest of it. Other than that, I'm not finding them much of a problem with being able to pick up. Oy. How do you get up there if you don't have anything up there? Well, come on. Let's go. That's how you get up here. Okay, sorry. Yep, I'm gonna have to put in more torches. I need windows. There we go. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. I'm gonna have to cut that one down. It's coming through my house. I'm out of stone, I bet. Yep. Okay, my phone just froze. See, if you start getting a purge, you want this, because while you can damage the wall, people can't climb your walls. That's as far as they can go. For that. That's why we're also going to make spikes. See, I can go ahead and pick that up. Pick that up. You're like, well, why'd you just do that? Well, because I mean, I don't have to have the gate there, but I think it just makes it look better. There we go. Now it doesn't match because this is sandstone and that's brick. There we go. Seriously, someone keeps trying to kill me. That's not what walls. Okay. Oops. Nope. That's what I thought. Alright, if you're doing this, you gotta pay attention. These are the actual edges of the walls, so I was not paying attention. And still not paying attention. gonna do a couple more door frames. A couple more doors. move this up here. Some of this is gonna be living area. You know, bedroom area. I'm probably gonna do that back there. In that area back there. But up here in front, this is where all my stuff that I have downstairs is gonna go up here. And the rest of this. Except for the kitchen stuff. All the kitchen stuff is gonna stay right where it's at down there. Maybe move it around a little, but I'm gonna have to put pillars down. They won't snap otherwise. I might have to come also do the struts. There we go. So, okay. That balcony's done out there. But I do want to have another balcony. Well, not actually balcony, but it's gonna be a roof. Maybe I'll put a roof. I don't know. I might put a roof. I don't know yet. I might not. I might just leave it like this as far as balcony goes for that. Oh. do it this way. So I am out of, let's see. I'm low on stone. Go figure. This is almost done though. Not half bad. Now then, for your thralls, what you need to do is you got your seeds and you got some plant fiber. I'm gonna split it, and it makes gruel. You can also eat gruel, you just don't get as much nutrition out of it. But we're gonna turn that off for right now. Those are going. Let's see. It has to be those white seeds. It can't be anything else. Okay. Didn't repair it a lot, but it repaired it enough. We'll get the walls up in a little while. I'm starting to get tired. You know what? We'll do SEPTA tomorrow. Some SEPTA tomorrow. Let's do some SEPTA tomorrow. I'm getting rather tired, and it's 2 a.m. Alright. Good night, everybody.